Mic check. All right. Okay. Hey, look, it worked.
You're the second coming. I'll tell you that, Josh.
Hey, man. I didn't think it would work, but it works. All right. So all you gotta do is reboot whenever there's a technical issue. Just power off, power on. That's all it takes.
Usually fixes everything.
Fixes everything.
Ask Vinny that.
Okay. All right, we got round one juniors. I got Robert in the tower with me. Just a heads up, we're about 15 minutes away from that new entry time run. We're going to open the lanes at 10 a.m. The lanes will be open for 15 minutes and 15 minutes only. So if you're a new entry, start getting your cars ready. They should have already been ready. I announced it an hour ago, but new entries, be ready 15 minutes. Lanes will be open at 10 a.m.
Well, we got round one, Josh. Round one juniors. Zula in the left at 9:24 against Lexi Hoover at 8:08. Thank you, Josh. You're amazing.
My official hype man.
I tell you. If you're from Watsontown, Josh owns that area with the ladies, is what I'm told.
Got it locked down tight, Rob. Shout out to Big Bobby D. Watching from home, probably. I don't know if he's still got the live feed on. Hey, Bobby. Oh, buddy, what happened there, Robert?
Wow, that's...
Blame the old man?
Well, he didn't even get that far yesterday, the father. At least the kid went down the track. Zula was a little late. Lexi was. A nice run by Lexi, 11-1 over.
Yeah.
That would have beat a lot of round wins first round.
That'll win approximately 85% of junior runs.
Yeah, I would say. It might be higher than that.
It might even be higher. It might be 90%. We don't have the Biondo official stat system here at Numidia Dragway. We'll have to get in touch with our boy Pete. We make up the numbers here.
That's Jesus right there now.
Yeah. So he was the first coming, I'm the second.
We got yesterday's winner, Addison Hill. Advantage on the tree. And she will take the win. Addison 84 on the tree. Breaking it out. Double breakout. Kirshner had to get behind to take that one. Kirshner a little late, but still had a chance, had to get behind. She could have won. Addison Hill continues her dominance on the round two. There's the brother Gage. Didn't thank his sister in his winner's speech at the awards banquet. Said she did nothing to thank her for his championship, so he gave no thanks. Let's see if he can hold up his end of the team here. Gage 8:09 against Kenneth Latterman in his new whip. Dialed in at 8:14. Kenneth has an advantage. Give it to Kenneth. Kenneth, 30 on the tree, 4 over. Kenneth, he's pretty good on the tree, that kid. Every time I watch him, like, I don't know, 30 might even be one of his slower lights. He's pretty good on the tree, that kid. Gage is going to have to buy back to get back in it. No names, Josh.
Yeah, we got... Well, I think that right lane, I don't think that he was here yesterday, but we'll get a name for him. We got Emma Osborne over here in the tower side lane. I know Emma. 1135 her dial, 798 for the right lane car. We will get him typed in for the next round.
Adjust that wheelie bar a little, Richie. Come on. tell you, these kids, Osborne's kids, they got to battle the conditions and the father. Unknown car takes the win, 75 on the tree. I heard him whomping. Emma a little tardy, but I still blame the father on that one. Come on, Richie. Get that screwdriver out. Do some tunage. Help these kids out for once. Danny Ward, 1163 in the left against Nick Raphael. Dialed in at that 795. Nick from that Yardley. I forget, Johnny B just left. I forget, is Yardley the good part of town? What's the bad part of town down there? There's two parts of town down there. One's good, one's bad. I'm assuming that's the good part. See, Nick's got a slight advantage. I hear some whomping. And Nick's going to get the win. 105 on the tree for Nick. Goes 3 over. Johnny, what's the good part of town? Yardley?
Yep.
What's the bad part? What is it? Croydon, that's right. Croydon. Who's from Croydon? Zerniak? Zerniak's from the bad part of town. Abby Nowitzki, 915 against Aaron Frankovich. Dialed in at 925. Both of these drivers are dialed about the same, 915, 925, slight advantage to Aaron. Should be side by side all the way down. Abby means business today. Let's see if she can do it on the top end. She does. Give it to Abby. 15 on the tree to be 3 over. Aaron, not terrible, 83, but breaks it out. That Volman over there. That's Volman helping out. The father came in last night, said he doesn't know how he feels about that.
Shut up. Yeah, look who showed up. That's his fault. Late as
Sorry about that. Tate takes the win there, 80 on the tree, 8 over. Volman must be tuning that other car because it didn't run right. Poor kid. There had to be someone else in the pits that could have helped this kid besides Volman. Next pair up, Joseph Connolly from Yardley. Look at this, Johnny B. A lot of Yardley guys up in here from the good part of town. 920 for Connolly. Seth Kirshner dialed in at 828. Connolly out of that half-scale camp. Definitely the best junior chassis on the market. It's a tight one. It's a tight one, Josh.
8 thou.
Oh! Give it to Connolly. 37 to be 2/10. So I don't know what. Josh, there's so many numbers on this screen, I can't compute what I'm looking at.
I'll tell you what you're looking at, Rob. Seth Kirscher never looked over. He broke it out 5 down. He took almost 2/10. That's rough. He needed to womp that thing about 15 more times, and he didn't do any of that.
The numbers are too big, I can't even do the math. Give me a calculus calculator to break this down.
Conley was 2/10 over the dial, getting a gift there. Oh, yeah,
He gave him the illusion up there.
He gave him the illusion.
Could have gave Kirshner the illusion.
Pulled the magic trick, as
The old juice and
loose change would say magic trick. He pulled a magic trick.
We got Isaiah making his debut. That's Isaiah there, number 11. He's just going with the old 1-1. Isaiah with the slight advantage over Hunter Ward. Isaiah will take the win, 74, breaking it out, 6th thou. Hunter, a little tardy, but breaks out by a decent amount. He'll probably buy back and get that tuned up for buybacks. And there he is, the one and only. Little G. Little G down at 9-11 against Landon Kennedy. I'm sorry, Landon. Little G has got his own shootout coming out. It's called the Little G Shootout. To be announced at a later date. It's going to be a junior dragster shootout. We'll mix it in with some event for the kids. Basically, what Little G says goes, so who knows what these rules are going to be. Knowing Little G, it's going to be a crazy race. Little G's bumping it in.
He's going to need to pull off the illusion, Rob.
He's got his pistols drawn up there. Ah, Little G. Landed 067, 2 over, solid lap. Little G missed it, and his car didn't run quite right. I'm sure we'll see Little G in the buyback. I tell you what, Sophia means business this season. I didn't see all her runs, but I probably saw 80% of her runs. And the worst light I think I saw was a 16 out of her. Maybe a red and one tardy light, but other than that, all solid hits from Sophia. 12 on the tree. Dial don't matter, it was a buy run, so maybe the car was going at 809. We'll see her for round 2.
Junior buybacks right back into staging lanes 1 and 2. If you lost first round, bring your $20 with you. Be collected in the lanes. Junior buybacks right back in. All right, so we called the junior buybacks right back into the lanes. We're going to open the lanes for the new entry time run, 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. Listen up, 5 and 6. New entry time runs. You got 15 minutes. At 10:15, the lanes are going to be closed. We've announced it plenty of times. You got 15 minutes to get down here. And that is if you have not been down the track yet this weekend.
Got an announcement there, Josh, from one of our main sponsors, East Coast Alternators. As you know, Jack and we laid some money down on Golden Tempo yesterday, and we hit for big. So Jack wants to pay it back to the societies. Call up East Coast Alternators. He says he's got discounts on everything. So call him up if you need an alternator or a starter. Major discounts on his products. Google it. I don't know his number offhand. But since we hit big on Golden Tempo, he's paying it back.
Junior buyback, if you're not here, you missed it. Junior buyback. You got 60 seconds.
Oh, I just saw a sighting. Harry Marinelli's on the property. Old Harry looking to dominate. You super pro guys better be on your game. Junior buybacks coming up. We got Gage Hill on the left and Aaron Frankovich in the right. Gage Hill down at an 809 and Aaron Frankovich going with the 918. A lot of new juniors this year. Everyone seemed to do some upgrades over the winter. Frankovich looks like he got a new, I believe that's a half scale. Tight on the tree. It's anybody's race on this one. Gage will take it. 59 on the tree, dead 9 for Gage. Nice little package right there. Aaron had a shot though. He was 48 on the tree and broke it out. So Aaron had a window to get in there. It was tight, but he had it. Gage Hill to the next round. Isaiah's the best, I tell you. The best. Zula, 915. Seth Kirshner, 824. Slight advantage, Seth. Oh! What's going on with Seth today? This is not Seth-like. 2 breakouts in a row and taking trains up there. Zula, 95 on the tree to go 2 over for the W.
Had to take 57 or less there, Rob.
Maybe he's cold. Hunter Ward, 888, triple eights. Going against Ella Kirshner, 792. Let's see if Ella can keep him alive today. She's behind. Oh, no, she's at advantage, and she'll get the win. Ella, 83, 2 over. Hunter was 90, breaking it out.
Does the camera just have to pick it up once with the chicken dance? Starting on it, yeah.
Who's that in the far right lane? Emma? Emma Osborne in the right, 11:30, against Danny Ward, 11:75. We got a battle of the young guns here. One of them will be going to second round. Precision reactions on the premise. Danny Ward, slight advantage over Emma. We'll see if Emma could do something up there. And she does it. She pulls the Houdini on the top end and gets the win light. Emma will be going to second round. Gave Danny Ward there a magic trick on the top end.
I was going to type it in after the round, but okay. It's 10:15. Staging lanes are closed for new entry time run. We're going to run out what we have. Staging lanes are closed for the new entry time run. All right, we'll give those junior buybacks just a minute or two here, but we're going to be calling junior dragster round 2 here in a minute. So be ready, juniors, be ready.
Josh, is that Harry Marinelli in the right lane?
I always knew him by Gonzo.
I like to call him Harry. He reminds me of the Jim Carrey character from Dumb and Dumber. Don't worry, Harry. I handled it. Oh, is it the other way? Who's the other character in that movie?
It's been
Don't worry,
Lloyd. Yeah, Lloyd.
I handled it.
Been a long time.
Let's see what Harry can do here. Harry! 003! Let's see if he could carry that into the eliminations.
That's a pretty good run for him. I thought he was like a 490 car, wasn't he?
I believe that motor is out of one of their cars. He did a motor swap.
I was gonna say.
Motors out of that Nova.
The Cork Nova?
Yeah, because of the
All right, well that makes a lot more sense because he's
Harry.
usually right around the sub 5 mark, and he's
Harry's stepping it up, baby.
going quick. Yeah. We need juniors for round 2. Junior Dragsters, car 152 has the potential buy. Car 152, potential buy. You can come up lane 3. We'll take juniors to staging lanes 1 and 2 for next round. Shout out Dakota, thanks for the coffee. Shout out to that whole concession stand crew over there working hard. They're open for business. Go see them. Souvenir stand is also open. They got the new sweatshirts over there, the champs. So go get that sweatshirt, back-to-back champions, Numidia Dragway. Absolute final call for juniors. Looks like we got about everybody here. First couple pair ready, we're going to send them out. All right, John Zula, big time green there. Going to hand the win over to yesterday's winner, Addison Hill. Addison was 93 green, and she saw her opponent was not alongside of her, so clicked it off, 8-17 on the 8 flat. Got brother Gage up now. In the left lane, 8 flat the dial. Alright. Emma's a little anxious. Just about half bulb or so anxious, but Gage is going to run the number 808 on the 808 with an 88 reaction time. So a lot of 8s on the screen and a win light for Gage. Going to try and dethrone his sister today. Isaiah Alberts now, 868 the dial. Or at least we think it's Isaiah. We can't read his tech card. Nick Raphael in the right lane, 794. 2021 Boss. What is that, Mike Boss?
That's a Mike Boss.
That's a Mike Boss chassis.
Raphael from the good part of town.
Right side of the tracks, as they say. Oh, baby. Isaiah's got 47 thou to work with. What happened there, Rob?
I don't know, but Joel just gave the old Tiger Woods fist pump when that wind light came on.
Oh, did he?
But Isaiah isn't driving like Tiger Woods, that's for sure.
I had 2 jokes earlier this round after you said something. The first one was racist.
I'm on, baby, I'm live.
Okay, I'll watch what I say.
You watch what you say.
All right, I'll be careful. I'll be careful. That hot mic will pick up anything. You gotta watch.
Gotta watch. Kirshner in the left, 792. Landerman.
Oh,
Landerman.
Landerman's all over.
Landerman's on it. Landerman with the win. Double away for Landerman.
That's a whole shot there, Rob.
That is a whole shot. That is in the dictionary for sure. Kirshner a little behind.
Jump back.
Jump.
Tim.
Here.
Abby Novinsky. Jackson. How you say that last name?
Well,
Griner?
it's Griner or Griner. It's one of the two. It can be pronounced either way, but without
Sorry, Jackson. We're just going to call you Jackson. It's Jackson, 798
Yeah.
against Abby. Abby killed the tree last round. I forget what it was, but it was good.
Oh, you jinxed
she
her.
was...
You gave her the announcer's curse, Rob.
Ah.
Come up here, Abby, and rough him up a little bit.
My bad. I'll take that one. You can put that one on me.
She was one of the number 1 qualifiers yesterday. She was hitting the tree yesterday pretty good, too.
This is my dark horse of the season right here. I'm calling it. Calling it early, Josh.
What, Sophia?
Champion.
Okay.
Sophia, I'm calling it.
Early season prediction.
Early season prediction. Just like I called the Golden Tempo yesterday. 23-1 odds. Me and Jack Ostrowski hitting for 50 large.
See what happens when you unlock the doors?
And Jack will lose it all in one night at the casino. Sophia and Addison right now. Sophia, oh baby, I think Rob might have jinxed her too.
What just happened?
The
Man? That was in the bag.
The announcer's curse. Sophia, I guess she didn't turn her head. I don't know. She took.
Another reason not to give Rob money.
I would tell you how much stripe she took, but I don't want to be a bad guy.
I'm gonna put her in an electric junior, and we're gonna dominate.
I don't want to be a bad guy. Allison was off the number, or Addison, but she's gonna take the win here.
My dark horse.
Gotta womp it. I'll go easy on the kids today, Rob. Usually I just tell it how it is. It's good, bad, it's ugly.
It's early in the season. Give them a week to knock the rust off.
Give them a week or so, and then I'll be back in form here. Oh, Brittany gonna take the win. Had Landon Kenny about doubled up on the tree, 40 to a 77. She's gonna go dead on the dial, 805, taking 51 thou.
I'm working on it.
I'm back, Carlos. They don't have none of them working. It's a wind line. Okay.
It's funny, I was working on it.
Who we got here, Josh?
Yeah, Joseph Conley. Yeah, Yardley.
Not working.
Lexi Hoover. Danville, PA. Some of my stomping grounds.
Whoa! Josh likes the gilfs, baby.
Oh, stop.
He brings them to the old billiards room and gives them the 6 inches in the corner pocket.
Oh, God. All right, let's keep it family friendlier. Are you on? Are you live? I can't tell. Red light start for Lexi. Not going to be happy with that one as Joseph's reaction time started with a 1 there, but it's going to be all right. He'll be back. Juniors, we need you right back into the lanes for round 3. Juniors, bring it right back in. All right, juniors, we're down to 8 cars. We're going to the ladder. They'll pair you as you come in. Isaiah Alberts with lane choice over Joseph Conley. Jackson Grainer with lane choice over Gage Hill. Kenneth Lannerman with lane choice over Addison Hill. And Brittany Tate with lane choice over Addison Dole. So we need those 8 juniors right back in. It is 20 till 11 right now. We're starting big cars today at 11. So street, you're about 20 minutes away from your call. So street, start thinking about getting ready. We need round 3 juniors.
We got a special announcement here regarding the point signups. If you're planning on signing up for points, make sure you do it today if you race this weekend, because if you sign up 3 weeks from now, there's no guarantee you'll get the points from this weekend. So if you want to sign up for points, make your way to the souvenir stand, request a point sign-up form, and fill it out. Because if you wait for 2 months from now and you ask me if you can get your points, I'm probably going to tell you no. So if you want your points from this weekend, make sure you sign up this weekend. That's all.
go. Kicking off round number 3 for the juniors. Left lane, Gage Hill. 809 Darlin. Jackson Grainer. In the right lane, dialed in 798. Gage is 14 years old from Linden, PA, and Jackson's Manheim, PA is 15 years old. Cards moving in lanes. Gage is in. Jackson bumps in. Here goes the tree, and they're off. We got a race, close reaction times. Slight advantage to Jackson. And he's going to pick up the win on the double breakout. Jackson, 39 on the tree. 97 with a 9 on the 98. Gage was 47 on the tree. There's 805 on the 809. So Jackson coming back around for round number 4. And that's going to bring up Addison Hill and Ken Letterman. Addison, Linden, PA. Dials it in 8 flat. Ken's from Bud Lake, New Jersey. With an 814 dial in. Again, concession stand is souvenir stand is open. You go get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Certainly hot chocolate or coffee will go good this morning. A little chilly up here on the mountain. And again, souvenir stands open with the sweatshirts. We've got the new championship sweatshirts available. Some other nice gear. Stop on over. All right, another pair of green lights. Addison, a little better on the tree. But she's not going to get there. Addison was 48 on the tree. Goes 8 over. Kind of 65 on the tree. Goes 6 over. Going to pick up the win by 0.0004. Also, tech and fuel are open. If you're going to need fuel today, go up and get it now. Be open for a limited time. We're not too far away from getting big cars ready. Isaiah Alberts in the left lane, 869 Darlin. Joe Conley, right lane, 925 Darlin. Green lights. One a little bit better than the other. Double breakout win goes to Isaiah. He was 16 on the tree. Goes to 62 on the 69. Joe was a little late, but he goes way under. 18 on the 25. Isaiah comes back. Now up. The candy thief. Brittany Tate. She had all my candy on me. $1,799. Going up against Addison Dole. 938. We're at Drag Fest, had candy out, and Brittany ate it all. Brittany's going to get the win. 006 on the tree. Nice hit. Lops it down, goes 804 on 799 for the win. Addison was a little late, couldn't get there, breaks out. And that wraps up round number 3. We'll pair them up and get ready for round number 4.
All right, that's going to set us up for our junior semifinals. Juniors, listen up. We'll be moving you over to lane 7 next round. So we're going to start big cars for the day. We need all of our lanes open. So juniors, be prepared to come into lane 7 next time. It's going to be Tate. It's Brittany Tate with lane choice over Kenneth Lannerman. Isaiah Alberts with lane choice over Jackson Grainer. So those are the matchups for the junior semis. And attention in the pits, Sportsman, we're putting out the call. Sportsman, bring it up. Lanes 1 and 2, streetcars. Lanes 1 and 2, it's a one-time run day. Sunday always is one-time run, so it'll be a qualifier. We need Sportsman, Pro, be ready. Pro, be ready. Pro is on standby.
I can't tell. No. I'm not saying that.
Say I love Uncle.
Wait, no.
Say I'm a villain.
I feel it. That's it. That's it.
All right, street, final call. Looks like we got about everybody. We're getting ready to go here. Junior semifinals. When you're ready, you can come up to lane 7. We'll try and either fit you in before pro, or it depends on the timing. You might end up going after pro, so we're going to start running these street cars. All right, we're going to make the call for pro to 5 and 6. Pro cars, bring it up for qualifying lanes 5 and 6. Junior semis, lane 7. Need pro eliminator 5 and 6. Once again, we need the junior semifinals to lane 7. Junior semifinals.
time.
Announcing they will now race.
We gotta wait for the people to come up.
Why are they not coming out?
Well, they just started the car.
You're going. They are. Announcing. Right there. I see a piston.
Here they come, Junior Dragster Semifinals. Gonna get them down track before Pro. Super Pro door cars, you are in a very short standby. Pro, this is your final call. Pro, you need to be in 5 and 6 for your time run. Pro.
Yeah. Oh, say in the left lane,
Nothing.
Brittany Tate.
Bitty Tate.
In the right lane,
Right. Bitty Tate.
Kenneth Lanterman.
Okay, that's it. That's it. And what else you say?
Say 801 dial for Brittany.
I don't want to die to Bitty.
851 for Kenneth.
All right,
Can
we got Brittany Tate,
Yes.
Kenneth Lanterman on the line. Brittany's got her
Wait for them to race.
best friends out here, cheerleading squad, Addison and Sophia cheering her on here. She's down 801 in the left lane. Gonna give a little spot out to the 815 dial of Kenneth Lanterman out of Bud Lake, New Jersey. Kenneth in the right side.
Microphone.
Staged up.
Say stuff?
Oh, Brittany's gonna take the win here. She's gonna move herself into the final. Kenneth fouls it away, was trying to hammer the trees. 18 reds. Brittany, 006. Nice reaction time there for Brittany. She's 5 over. 806 on the 801. So
Brittany Tate.
Brittany Tate gonna come back for today's junior final, where she's gonna match up against either Isaiah Alberts or Jackson Greener.
Isaiah Alberts.
I say it hours.
Alberts here in the left lane, 865 on the car.
Hold
Jackson
up to your mouth.
in the Biondo lane, 797.
Then who else?
Just two at a time.
Oh, who else?
There's only two people go at a time.
Why not a lot of people?
There's only two lanes.
Pretty Tate. I take a lane. Take a blade. Pretty Tate. 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 Pretty Tate. Rounds race.
Hey, Isaiah Alberts.
Isaiah's got 33 on this end.
Isaiah
Gonna turn it into a win light on that end. 53 and 2 over the dial to take 17,000 stripe. Jackson, car ran the number. He was dead on the dial, but that reaction time disadvantage cost him there. So we're gonna have Isaiah Alberts and Brittany Tate in today's junior final.
Oh, that's good.
All right, first call, Super Pro door cars, lanes 1 and 2. First call, Super Pro door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, Super Pro door cars. I got 2 down here. We need you, Super Pro door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars for the qualifier. Final call for Super Pro door cars. You are now late. Final call, Super Pro door cars. We need dragsters, 3 and 4. Super Pro, everybody. We need dragsters to 3 and 4. Dragsters, bring it on down. Dragsters.
Now, I don't know if she's gonna.
Final call for door cars has been made. We need dragsters. Junior final, we will run you after Super Pro. Junior final, we will run you after Super Pro. We got one broke here on the track. That's the hold up right now. We're going to get him backed off. Well, it looks like he's going to drive it off, so that's good news. Couple more pair here in pro qualifying, then we're going to move into Super. Final call for Dragsters. We got 3 of you. Final call for Dragster Super Pros up next. The helmets are going on. We need the junior final to lane 7. We need test and tune and motorcycle in lane 7. Juniors, motorcycle, test and tune, all to lane 7. Street, round 1, you are on a short standby. Street, round 1, short standby. Final call for the junior final. Final call for motorcycle and test and tune to lane 7. Okay, I'm being told we have no motorcycle. We have no motorcycles and we have no test and tunes, so we're going to make the call for street round 1. Alex Knoble on the possible buy run. We need Sportsman cars. Listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Sportsman. For round 1 of eliminations, bring it up. Lanes 1 and 2, Alex Knoble. You can go to lane 7. Attention to the pits, Pro. You are 2 minutes away, Pro. For round 1, get it ready. Possible buy run, Paul Northrop. Pro cars, get it ready.
Junior final. Isaiah Alberts, 867 in the right. Brittany Tate, 805 in the left lane. I didn't really see too many Brittany's runs. I saw a couple of Isaiah. One of those days Isaiah's on the tree, so we'll see what happens here. Brittany, 002 red, almost. Isaiah, not bad, 65, double breakout. Whoever got behind on that one would have won if they were green. Congratulations, Isaiah, today's junior winner. Get walking. No celebrating today. Get to stepping.
All right, we're getting ready to go here. Round one of Sportsman. We're going to play the national anthem. As soon as the song is done, we need Pro into lanes 5 and 6 with Paul Northrup in lane 7. So when the song cuts, Pro, you should head on down. If I could have everybody please rise and face the flag. right, so we'll take pro cars to 5 and 6. Like I said, we need pro for round 1 to 5 and 6. Bring it on down. Sportsman coming out now. Pro Eliminator, this is your final call. Pro Cars, final call. Super Pro Door Cars on standby. Super Pro Door Cars on standby. Possible buy. Big Ed Bigley.
Eliminator, round one. Starting us off. Tom Scrivinato in the left lane. In the S10 pickup, going up against Mike Malday in the Mustang. Tom's dialed in 663, Mike dialed in 694. Mike's in. Tom bumps in. And away we go. Close reaction times. Slight advantage to Malday. He's not going to get it done. Mike was 19 on a tree, goes 2 over. Tom was 26 on a tree, goes dead on 1/8, going to pick up the win. Tom in the round 2. Mike going to decide if he's going to go into the buybacks. And buybacks are at the front gate. If you don't win, you want to get back in, see David at the front gate. Next up, Chris Gagne. 16 in the left lane. Kevin Core, 707 in the right lane. Near identical reaction times. Give it to Chris Gagne. 38 on the tree, goes 1 over. Kevin, 39 on the tree, also 1 over. Chris Gagne by 1,000, gonna pick up the win. It's gonna bring up Dwayne Troop and Kevin Core. Dwayne in the left lane, in the Duster. 646 dial in. Dennis in the Super B. 686 dial in. And it looks like we got a problem here for the Lethal Dart. Dwayne Troop having issues. Looks like they're going to back him out. Dennis is going to get the free ride in round 2. Tough break there for Dwayne Troop. Dennis goes 28 on the tree, runs it out, 84-9 on the 86. Looks like Dwayne left us little souvenirs here on the start line, a couple of drips and drops. We'll get them cleaned up, be back to racing shortly. And as you're all well aware, Numidia Dragway, defending champions for Summit Points 2 years in a row, we're looking for the three-peat, so make sure you get over here and get signed up and get your points. You start earning as soon as you sign up. Don't decide late you want to be part of the championship team. Sign up now, get your points. Because we're going for the three-peat this year. We hit up Lebanon Valley. We're going to be there again. And we want another win here. All right, starting line crew says we're good to go. Fire them back up and roll them in. Here's here's a name I'm going to struggle with. David Naski, Allenwood, PA, 2001 S10. Not sure how to describe that paint job.
I can't see it.
It's kind of neat. Maybe that's one of the ones you take a picture with your camera and it turns into like a naked girl or something?
4 tires on
That's 4 tires. There we go. Going up against Jamie Roethlisberger in the far lane. In the Camaro. 722 dial-in. Jamie a little too quick. 006 red. David's going to pick up the win. 65 green. And dead on to 0.
Door cars.
Attention in the pits. Super Pro Door Cars. Round 1. First call. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro Door Cars. Lanes 1 and 2. Bring them down.
Lanes 1 and 2. White Firebird. E160.
Next up, Mike Grinder, left lane, 578 dial in. Lil Iuna, right lane, 641 dial in. Lil I's in a little bit of trouble. They're a little bit late on the tree, can't make it up. So Mike's going to pick up the win. 26 on the tree, goes 2 over. Lil I, 62 on the tree, dead on. Couldn't overcome that style line disadvantage you had there. Mike in the round 2. Must be S10 day here at Numidia. Brian Hicks, left lane, S10 pickup, 594 Darlin, going up against Alan Core, 730 Darlin in the Polaris. 2 good lights here, 1 real good. Double breakout win, it's going to go to Brian Hicks. Stolo former tree goes 90 on the 94 Al, was 14 on the tree. Goes to 18 on the 30. Wow. Way under. Charles Augustine in the 71 Dart, $667, going up against Paul Warner. Little Vega, $662. All Charlie's got to do is look over and tap the brakes on that one because Paul just missed the tree. It's going to bring up Reed Ricketson in the left lane in the Duster, dialed in at 696, going up against Jesse Roethlisberger. In the Camaro down at 691. Both cars in the pre-stage beams. Reed bumps in. Jesse follows him in. And away they go. The drivers do their job on the tree. Slight advantage to Jesse, and that's all she's going to need for the win. She's 004 on the tree, goes 1 over, 92 on the 91. Reed, respectable 21 on the tree, dead on with an 8. Just can't get it done. Jesse in the round 2, Reed to the buybacks. There he is, the buzzsaw, Mike Fornwall. 579 Darlin, got up against Dylan Moyer, down in at 664. In the Dart.
6.
Left lane's in control, is going to get the win. Mike's 14 on the tree, goes 80 on the 79. Dylan 42 on the tree, dead on with a 4. Mike Fornwell doing what he does best, turn on those win lights.
All right, Johnny, we got a matchup of the ages right here.
Tell us about it, Rob.
We got Wild Bill Price in that Mustang, 565, against Jennifer Vignola, in that black, I don't know, 67, 68 Camaro.
67, Scott.
That's a 67?
67, Rob. Scott side windows, vent windows.
She's dialed in.
That's a
That's
67.
606. See if Wild Bill could turn on the wind light. He had a nice run before, I saw. Wheels in the air. That's because he's a wild man. Double red. 002 reds a pair. Identical red lights, but it goes to Wild Bill. There goes to the 10th digit. Give the win to Wild Bill on a double red, identical 002 red light race. I wouldn't expect anything less from Wild Bill.
Super Pro door cars, we need dragsters too.
I should have all my Super Pro door cars in lanes 1 and 2 now. I'll take all my Super Pro dragsters 3 and 4. Everybody from Super Pro should be making their way in the lanes. Bring them down for round number 1. Back to Pro, and then Frost is going to pick up the win. 32 on the tree, goes 1 over. Fast Eddie. A little behind on the tree. 67 runs dead on. 2 him behind at the stripe. Kevin Faust moving on. Must be S10 and Mopar day here, Josh.
Yes.
Because we've got another pair of Mopars on the line here. This time, Jeff Fielder in the Duster. Going up against Ryan Rigginson in the Dart. Jeff dialed in 739. Ryan dialed in 764. Starting line advantage and wins going to go to Ryan. 22 on the tree, 3 over. Jeff, 73 on the tree, dead on. A little late on that tree. Can't do anything about it. Ryan's got him covered. Ryan moves on. We'll see Jeff in the buybacks. Mike Bryson, left lane, 639 darling. Nick Marinelli, right lane, 597 darling. Both guys are in. Tree drops. Away they go. Mike Bryson's in control. Is going to get the win on a double breakout. He's 18 on the tree. Runs 8 down under. 38 with a 2 on the 39. Marinelli's 57 on the tree, a little behind. Breaks out by a ton. 90 on the 97. Not much you can do there. Jeremy Palst in the Pinto. Yeah, I said it, Pinto. 728 Darwin. Going against Joe McLaughlin in the Malibu. 774 Darwin. And give it to Joe McLaughlin. He's 20 on the tree, dead on with a 7. Jeremy's 55 on the tree and 1 over. Now we got our Ford versus Chevy matchup. Olivia Malday in the Mustang, 681 dial in. Going up against Paul Northup in the Chevelle with a 638 dial in. Two good lights. You get another whopping way up there. Paul's double his 7 on the tree. 41 on the 38. Olivia was right there. She was 21 on the tree. She had a good light. Runs 3 over. Paul's moving on. And that concludes round 1 of Pro. Super Pro just be in the lanes and getting ready.
All right, final call for Super Pro. Looking for a couple of dragsters yet. We're about to kick off the door cars here. Final call for Super Pro.
Round one, super. What we got in that left lane, Josh? One of those Mopars?
Saddleback.
We got old Saddleback in the left lane. Dialed in at 612. Erica rolls. Erica rolls. Updated in the system.
Get it right.
In the system. Erica rolls. 576. Did you see Dalton's new whip this year? I'm gonna moan and groan all over the mic because he has a new car. I'm gonna be dry humping this mic over it. Erica, slight advantage. Erica with the win light. 15-1 over for Erica. Taking 9th thou at the stripe. Kyle, for his standards, a bit tardy. Dead 5. Old Saddleback, dead on 5, though. Just a little behind on the tree. Crazy Mike Calabro, 6'11", versus Rick Shirey, 6'28". It's probably the craziest guy on the property here in the left lane. Crazy Mike, 0-10 on the tree. Rick, 27. Double breakout. Give it to Crazy Mike Calabro. 10, breaking out 9th thou for the win. We'll see that crazy guy back in round 2. 1. Power round here. Got Northrop versus Acre. This is a late round race, but we're seeing it first round. 6:15 for Northrop. 5:52 for Acre. Identical. 11 lights. But the win goes to Northrop. 11 dead 6. Wow, what a race. Whoa! Oh! 11. They're both dead 6. It goes to the 19th number in the calculations. Give it to John Northrop. Identical runs. I told you. That should have been a late round race. Unbelievable. Oh, there's movement in my pants, Josh. These are the type of races that gets me going. The Shank, 6:05 against David Catherman. Another 11 light. The Shank advantage. Give the win light to the Shank. 11, 1 over. That take the W. Well, we got East Coast in the house. The man is on the premise. He just won 50,000 large on Golden Tempo. This guy's pockets are bulging.
Whiteland water box, orange Camaro there. 623 on the top.
I think we got a typo. It's Jim Cardy, not Curdy. Jim Cardy, 573 against John Cyberling. Give the win to John. 31. A bunch over. I don't know. Let's just skip that. No one's going to be talking about that round. What we got here? We got Tommy Calabro, the other half of the craziness on the other side of the track. 591. I think that's Little Richie's Camaro. I don't know who's in it though. It's Harry? He broke his car already? Harry, late as usual. And his win light don't come on, so nothing unusual there. Give the win to Tommy. 15, 2 over for the captain. The captain just texted me. Now I'm stiff in the pants. Adam Keir, 593 in that S10 against Dalton Rolls. I'm going to start moaning all over the mic over this car. 691 for Rolls. There he is, the man. Jack, well, how are we splitting that 50 large that we won on Golden Tempo?
A little bit of a problem.
Oh boy, the East Coast says there's a small issue.
Put it on the dial. Okay.
We got a little staging duel here. Ghostbusters in the right doesn't want to go in. The S10 doesn't want to go in. We got old-fashioned burn down. Oh no! Ghostbusters! Oh! Well, Adam missed it, but Rolls broke. Rolls had him on the ropes.
All right, we'll take street buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. Street buybacks, sportsman buybacks. Bring it up lanes 1 and 2. Buybacks are at the front gate. If you're trying to buy back in pro or super pro. So we'll take sportsman buybacks, lanes 1 and 2.
All right, we got some good news from the tower. We found the winner's stickers. So if you were a winner yesterday, we have the event winner sticker up here in the tower. So could come on up and grab it if you were one of yesterday's winners. We found the winner stickers, so you can come and get one.
Yeah, Dad.
Say something, Valentina.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we got a little operation going on here with Dalton Rolls. We're still working on it. Put a quick drag on the track here. We're going to finish up Super Pro. Just a couple of pair of door cars here. We've made the call for street buybacks. This is a final call. Sportsman buybacks. Final call. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Pro buybacks. We'll be calling you down in 1 minute to lanes 5 and 6. So pro buybacks, get it ready. right, attention to the pits, pro buybacks, go ahead and bring it up to lanes 5 and 6. Pro buybacks, you can go ahead and bring it up to lanes 5 and 6. Al and Core, I believe you're on our buyback sheet. You will have rights to the buy if there is one. Can hang off to the side or the back. We will take pro re-entry, pro buybacks. House is in trouble. The buzzsaw's after him, tracking him down, and he's around him. Mike Formwall, 009 and 1 over the dial, has taken 14,000 stripe over Jeremy Paust. Jeremy was 38 and dead on, but 39 total, not going to be good enough here. First round of Super Pro against yesterday's Pro champion. And last year's Pro champion, I should say, national champion. Got Billy Boyko now. Billy decided to come out today. We got a 478 on the car here in the left lane. Randy Kraus also joining us today. 482. Yeah, good race here. Light, Boyko, Kraus, 002 red on this end, gonna send him to the buyback. Billy's 12 and 2 over for the dub. So just had a guy come in the wrong lanes. We did announce pro buybacks are in lanes 5 and 6. Listen up. Pro buybacks, you were in lanes 5 and 6. Yesterday's winner, Zach Rothenberger, 504 on the quay here in the left lane. Getting a slight head start over Melissa Wilson, 496. The Mopar-powered dragster over there in the far lane out of Highland Lakes, New Jersey. To a 34, Melissa had the advantage and she's going to turn it into a win light. 18 driving by the tree takes 18,000 stripes. She's 1 over the dial. Zach, yesterday's winner, going to find himself in the buyback. He was 34 and 1 over, crossing second. Shout out Big Bobby. Are you watching, Big Bobby? How's it going, buddy? Big Bobby watching from home today. Gonna take a look here at Kenny Crown and Caitlin Kraus. 484 the dial here for Crown on the left. 474 for Caitlin. 4,000 advantage going out to Crown. 16 to a 20 at the stripe. Give it to Crown. Old driver's a little above the dial. Crown had 4,000 to work with and takes 7,000 at the stripe. 3 over the dial. Caitlin going to be in the buyback round. Comes Heather Castelletti now. 475 on the Precision Reaction sponsored dragster here at Tower Side. Getting just a slight head start over Mark Price. Collegeville, PA, the M&M. Mark got a 469 prediction on the car. Once again, we're looking for pro buybacks. Pro buybacks to 5 and 6. Keep today rolling. Pricey's got her cut in half. 6 to a 12. Great race. Wow, so Mark Price just goes 7 total on Heather, and she was 12 off the line. So that was the story there. Price 006, dead 1, takes 18. Heather was no slouch, 12 and 1 over the dial. Just lined up against a 7 total package and found herself in the re-entry. So here comes Nino Reginella. Nino was, runner-up yesterday? 484 for Nino. 507 for Gavin Roth in the far lane. Near identical reaction times, 11 to a 12. Nino with the 1 thou advantage. Sorry about that, I had to take care of something. So 1 thou the difference at the start was 1 thou the difference at the finish on a double breakout. So both drivers broke out by the exact same amount. And the difference at the reaction time was the difference in the race. That's how that worked out. Look at that.
I heard 479.
All right, we got Brad Givler squared away. Pulled in the water with no dial on his dial board. He's going to go a 479, or at least that's what he says he's going to go. He's going to give a little spot out to Matt Bonicore in the right. Boundbrook, New Jersey, 482 for Matt. Work on your next pair. Five thou advantage go to Bonicore. 19 to a 24 at the big end. Give it to Bonicore. He's dead on the dial. 19 takes 7-10 thou at the finish to be 21 total, locking out the 24 reaction time of Brad Givler. Here's a match of the ages, as Robert might say. You've got Dan Marinelli, Harry, 477. I guess he is driving the dragster, taking on Big Ed. Ed Bigley pulled for the bye, did not get it. Gonna have to face off against the dragster here. Oh, baby. Neither one's trying to hammer it. 40 to a 50, 10 thou going out to Ed, and he's going to turn it into a win light. 40 and 1 over at 122 miles an hour is good enough. Marinelli actually took the stripe first, broke it out 1 thou, took 5 thou. Math easy on that one, had to get inside 4, did not do it. Attention to the pits. Fuel closing in 25 minutes. 25 more minutes on fuel. Fuel is closing down. 1:30. Big Bobby, if you're watching, I missed your phone call, buddy. Might have to give me a call back. I missed your phone call, Big Bobby. Sorry. Alright, we're not going to run you right away, Super Pro buybacks, but we will put out the call. Like we said earlier, we want to keep things moving today, get done at a nice hour. Get it done nice and early today after yesterday. So, Super Pro, we will give you some time yet, but we are going to put out the preliminary call for Super Pro buybacks. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4, Braden Acre, you got rights to the buy. So we need Super Pro buybacks to the lanes. Still making our way through the re-entry here in Pro Eliminator. Jeremy Poust on the line. That's Jeremy with an O. I never seen it spelled that way. He must have, I put it in there with Jeremy with an E, and he put a big arrow on his tech card. No, that's Jeremy with an O. Jerome Poust here, 729. Getting a head start over Dylan Moore, 665. Pretty dodge over there. Oh, he must have heard me. I gave him the announcer's jinx. He's as green as they get, as green as they come. Dylan Moyer on an easy win. Wonder if he had the radio on in the Pinto, Johnny. I don't know. It might have psyched him out on that one. Here comes Lorelei. Kevin Core. Uh-oh. Couple of young gun rivals here. Lorelei, 641. Kevin, 708. Kevin's got her tree, 005 to an 033. Lorelei goes dead on, but does not get it done. Kevin, 005 and 1 over the dial. Nice run there for Kevin. Winding down here, we got Fast Eddie, Nick Marinelli on the line. Red light start for Nick. Going to be done for the day here in Pro. Eddie going to move on. 46 driving by the tree to be 3 hunt over. Going to bring up our buy run. Alan Core, the player, going to have a look at 717. Once again, Super Pro buybacks, you can bring it on down. Super Pro buybacks, you can bring it on down. Attention to the pits. We're going to put out the call for Sportsman, round 2. Beidler on the bye. We'll take Sportsman, round 2. The staging lane is 1 and 2. Sportsman, bring it up, 1 and 2. Got Kyle Core, we got, not sure who's in Richie's car. It says Dan on the side. Maybe it's Marinelli, I don't know. 27 to a 44, Kyle with the advantage. Kyle's dead on, 27, dead 8. Crossing second. Camaro broke it out and did not have room to win that one. Pair of pickup trucks now. Pair of S10s. 2001 model here in the tower side. That's David Nashke out of Allenwood. 644 the dial. Yeah. Well, I can't see the other one. Digital camo blends right in. Got Rick Shirey. Okay. You are, hey, likewise, right back at you. 627 the dial for Rick. He's over there in the right lane. Nashke might be in trouble here. Behind on the hit. 15 to a 76. Rick Shirey going to take the win here on the brakes. 6:30 at 105. Going to get it done. Comes Jeremy Paus now. 729 on the dial. Gonna leave first over David Catherman in the Camaro. 639 for Dave.
I think that's Frank Mark in that Camaro there.
It might
Josh.
be Frank Mark, I'm being told, in his buddy's car. Who knows?
I'm tag teaming you. I'm in the bathroom.
It'd be
I'm on
nice
the
if
toilet.
people let us know these things, but 14th hour advantage going to the Catherman Camaro.
005! 005 for Frank Mark!
Oh my goodness, 005 dead egg. That's 5 total in the right lane. Holy cow.
He must have the Canada button. Does he have the
Jeremy
Canada
got there
button in the
first,
car?
but broke it out, did not have any room on a 5 total package for the Catherman car.
The high gear leave.
If you want to announce on a PA, you got to come over here, bud. You're in the wrong room. Here comes Heather. Heather and Gavin, pair of young drivers here. Heather Castelletti, left lane 475. Gonna give the spot out to Gavin Roth, dialed in 507. On the Hankster first car. Oh, we got a good one here. 007 to 001. Give it to Gavin Roth. 001 driving by the tree. 1 over the dial to take 10 thou at the stripe. Heather was 007 2 above. Found herself 10 thou behind. Good race there. Final pair in a buy run here for super buybacks. Pair of 470 cars here. Brad Giller, 478 in the near lane. Taking on Dan Marinelli. Got a 475 on the LED board. one. 3,000 the difference. 4, 7 at the stripe. Gonna give it to Givler. 007, 2 over. Taking 11 on Dan as he was 004 and 2 over the dial. So kind of similar there to the Boyko race there. So give it to Givler. He'll be coming back for round 2, and then we're gonna have our bye run, Braden Aker in the Nova. 552 the dial. Should have all of our street cars in lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. We're gonna be making the call for Pro. N120 Hicks, possible bye run. Gonna make the call for Pro round 2 to lanes 5 and 6, N120 on the possible bye. So Braden Aker right where he wants to be, 16 and dead on, 17 total on the bye run.
That brings up Jeff Filer and Mason Bryson. Filer has the starting line advantage, turns it into a win light. 28 on the tree, 2 over the dial for Jeff Filer. This is round 2, street eliminator. We have made the call for round 2 of Pro. So round 2 Pro should be making your way to the lanes. Dave Michalowsko and Ryan Day. Javelin versus a Malibu. Only 5,000 separate them up front. Take it to the finish line. Win light goes Ryan Day, 31, 3 over the dial. Knocks out Dave Michalowsko. Hopefully have our scoreboard issue fixed for next weekend. Left lane scoreboard is working when it wants to so far this year, but hopefully we'll have that fixed for next weekend.
Ordering new ones.
Using golden, what's the golden money? Golden tempo money to order new scoreboards. Much appreciated. Fast Eddie and Norm Eisenhart.
Come back.
How many cars are you supposed to have
Fast Eddie picks up the win. Last year's points champion moves on to round 3. And we will make our way into round 2 of Pro. Round 2 Pro coming out. Tom Scrifignano and Jamie Rothenberger. 662 dial-in for Scrifignano in the S10. 728 dial-in for Jamie Rothenberger in her Camaro. Oh boy. Big advantage for Jamie Rothenberger. 009 dead on 4 for Rothenberger.
One beginning year was, but the other one wasn't. I mean, this one wasn't, but the other one was not.
Kevin Core picks up the win, 20 on the tree, 1 above, as Chris Gagne breaks it out. David Nashke and Dennis Core. Nashke. Oh boy. Nashke picks up the win there. 33, 5 over, gets the win. Bring up yesterday's winner, Mike Fornwalt in the left lane, taking on Jesse Rothenberger. See if Fornwalt continues his winning ways here. Oh, Rothenberger has him on the ropes. Can she hold on? She does, and that's what it takes to knock out Fornwalt. 008, dead 3 is 11 total for Jesse Rothenberger. Fornwalt left a little up front. He was 31, drops it down there to be 1 over, and Rothenberger takes out the heavy hitter, round 2 of pro. Something no Northrop could do right there. Oh boy, this guy just left on him. I don't think his trans brake held.
I think he left off the top bulb. We gotta check that.
He left before any bulb came on.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd say once he got on Griner, Mike Griner, car launches on him, I'd say maybe it left pretty good though, so I'm gonna say he had it in first, but definitely took him by surprise. McLaughlin picks up the win. All right, moving on in pro, Ryan Ricketson. The Ricketsons making their way down from upstate New York. Taking on Dylan Moyer.
Put it on top of that safe over there. What's up, buddy? Downstairs? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah.
Almost exactly a 1 second head start. Going to Ricketson. Moyer kills the tree. 007, dead for another 11th thou package. These pro guys are getting after it here, round 2. 007, dead on with a 4, locks out Ryan Ricketson. And here he is. Wild Bill over in the right lane. Taking on Fast Eddie. Got Fast Eddie and Wild Bill on the starting line. Wild Bill carries the wheels about 120 feet out there. 23, dead 3 for Pricey. Picks up the win as Eddie Beidler is 5 thou red and 1 thou under. 6 thousandths of a second from a perfect run there, but all of it on the wrong side of it. Oh, his core back up. I thought he blew the rear in this thing. We'll see what happens. 717 dial for Alan Core Jr., 644 for Evan Paust. There's definitely something wrong with that thing. They're going to need to take a look at it. Paust gets the easy win. Need a little suspension work on the core, some type of Mopar, I'm sure. I don't know what that thing is. Never heard of it.
Take it to Saddleback Dodge.
Oh, I got to take it to the Saddleback.
63 Polera or something?
And Brian Hicks on the buy. We're going to take Super Pro door cars 1 and 2, Dragsters 3 and 4. Mark Price Senior is on the buy. You can put it in 7. So Super Pro, Dragsters to 1 and 2. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. We'll take Super Pro to the lanes for round 2. Doing a full prep on the track here. Spray the whole 8th, drag it in nice, and we should be set to go for the rest of the afternoon.
Second round Super Pro, final call. All right, like I said, final call for Super Pro. Tractor's about ready to come off the track, so we're getting ready to go with the door cars. Absolute final call. If you're not here, you are late. Street semifinals, you're on standby. It's going to be Filer with lane choice over Morris. Or I'm sorry, that's Fast Eddie with lane choice over Rick Morris. Filer will have lane choice over car 797LY. Got to check the name on that, but Sportsman semifinals on standby. All right, make sure you go check out the Facebook. We got the Dan Fletcher Superfan video up, giving away t-shirts and autographs. Rob Domino, the multimedia cinematography expert, putting videos together. Go check it out. We got Mike Calabro, we got Braden Aker. 610 to dial for Calabro. He's over here in the tower side, lane 5. 52 for Aker. Big Nova over there in the right lane. Gonna be the difference here. 10 thou goes out to Braden Aker on a double breakout. Give it to Aker. He was 31, Calabro was 41. Aker was under by 2 thou, Calabro was under by 4 thou. Aker coming back for round 3. Comes Kyle Corey, he's back in it. I believe he was in the re-entry round, he bought back. Now he's here for round 2. 613 for Kyle here in the dart left side. 635 for Catherman. Just laid down a run. Might be Frank Mark over there. We're not sure. baby. Get that car checked out. Trip zip for the Catherman car. Some kind of advanced electronics on board over there. Trip zip, 2 over, takes 15 thou as Kyle was 33 and dead on the dial, but found himself crossing second at the finish line. Yeah, I know. We got to tear that car down. What was the run before? Was it like 5 total, 7 total, or something like that? Let's tear it down. Here comes the other Calabro. This time it's Tommy. 88 S10 here. In the left, 594. In the 2 spot over Adam Kier in his pickup truck. 592 the dial. When the street semifinals are ready, you can bring it up to 1 and 2 behind the door cars. Street semifinals, when you're ready, you can bring it to the lanes. Guys are taking their time. Calabro's in trouble here. 17 to a 52. Kier's got him treed. Kier's going to take it here. 24 total, 17 dead, 7. John Northrup now, Erica Rolls. I'm going to have to get used to that. Going to take me some time. Erica just married. 576 for Erica, 614 for John. John was in the semifinals yesterday. Good race here, only 5 thou the difference, 14 to a 009. John's going to take the win, 14 and 1 over. Gets by Erica by 3 thou as she was 009 and 2 over. But behind at the finish by only that 3 little thousandths. John will be back for round 3. Here comes the Shank in the pickup truck, 607. Giving a 210 spot to Rick Shirey in his pickup truck, 627. Might be a record for pickup trucks here at Numidia. .004 red for Rick Shirey. He's going to be done for the day. Old driver's breaking out. Vince was 16. The Shank's coming back. Got John Silverling now, Ed Bigley, 569 here for John in the left. Big Ed, 563. He's up on the converter. He's hammering it hard. Here we go. 3 thou the difference, 21 to a 24. Ouch. Tough break there for John. Breaks it out by quite a bit. Had to try and get inside 8 thou. He did cross first. Ed Bigley's going to take the win. He's 24 dead on, 29 total. thou the difference between Mike Fornwalt and Evan Powell. Good race here. It's going to go to Mike Fornwalt. Bowed out in pro. He's still in super 17 and dead 4s, 21 total. Evan would have had to been perfect as his reaction time was 21. He would have had to been dead 0 to go out to the little numbers. 11th thou stripe goes to Mike Fornwalt. Comes Brad Givler, 479 on the racecraft here in the near lane. 506 the dial is Gavin Roth. Pulling up across from him. Final call for the street semifinals. Pro, you are on a short standby. Pro, you are on a short standby. 12th out, the difference here. Givler with the advantage at the big end. Give it to Gavin Roth. Double breakout win goes to Gavin. He was a little bit behind off the let go, but he was under by 7th thou and Givler was under by 8th thou. That was the difference. 1 thou in the double breakout to Gavin Roth. Comes Billy Boyko now, 480. His Dragster, Precision Reaction sponsor. Go check him out. You're looking for a rollout logger. Melissa Wilson, 495 out of Highland Lakes, New Jersey. Mopar powered Dragster over there in the Biondo lane. .25 is Melissa, and she's 25 behind. 000 for Billy. Another double breakout win. It's going to go to Boyko. He's trip, zip, and under by less. 24th thou, the difference in the double breakout, going to Boyko. Comes yesterday's runner-up, Nino Reginella, 481 in his 2019 Race Tech left side. 479 the dial for Matt Bonacore. Good race here, 16 to a 005. Bonacore advantage at the stripe. Bonacore dead on the dial is 12 total. Picking up the win over Reginella, who was 16 and 17th thou under, had no room to get in on that. Got our final pair. Mark Price was pulled for the bye. He's going to face off against Kenny Crown, or as Bob would say, Kenny any round crown, or second round crown, whatever he calls him. 487 for Kenny. 469 for Mark Price. Crown in the left, Price in the right. Not sure I said that, but that's where we're at. One's purple, one's red. Oh, good. Got a good one here. 004 to 10. 6th thou advantage goes to Crown, and yet another double breakout. Give it to Price. So, a lot of double breakouts. We did just glue the track, so could be some extra traction going on. Mark Price going to take the win there by 9th thou. We're going to put out the call for pro cars, the 5 and 6. Mike Bryson on the possible buy run will take pro. Round 3 pro. Bring it up, 5 and 6. Got a time shot here, and then we're going to get the Sportsman semifinals down the track. Here they come, Sportsman. First half of the semifinals, Duster versus Malibu. It's Jeff Filer, left side, out of Robesonia, Pennsylvania, 7:39. Going to give a slight head start over Ryan Day. 79 model Malibu, 761 to dial. Filer, a tough customer here in Sportsman class here at Numidia. Ryan's going to have some work to do. Oh no, Ryan timed out. What happened there? Never got into stage. So tough break there for Ryan Day. Jeff Filer gonna get a freebie. Yeah, so Jeff Filer's going to come back and face off against Fast Eddie or Tricky Ricky. We're going to find out here about 20 seconds or so. 7:41 the dial for Fast Eddie, 8:09 for Rick Morris. Old drivers knocked the top bulb out. 39 to a 56. Advantage to Fast Eddie. He better be on the brakes. Oh, he did. I looked out the window and I called it. I saw no brakes. Took too much stripe. He had Rick Morris by a slight advantage on the tree. Like I said, 39 to a 56. Broke it out by 7th out. He had to take 33 or less. He took 40. So Rick Morris, our own Tricky Ricky, in the Sportsman final. All right, one of you junior finalists or semifinalists might have left your starter down here in lane 7, so look in your trailer. If you're missing a starter, we got it down here. Here comes Pro, round 3. Charles Augustine, Jamie Rothenberger on the line, 667 for the dart here of Augustine in the left. 728 for Jamie. 21 thou advantage going out to Rothenberger. 10 to a 31 at the big end. Give it to Charles Augustine. I'll say it again, another double breakout. Charles was only under by 5 thou. Jamie was under by 4 hun. So Augustine will be back. Brian Hicks, like that color red. I don't know. That's just popping more than normal red, I think. 592 on the truck here on the left. That shade of red. He's going to try and track him down. 12 to a 17. 5 thou going to Hicks. Good race here. Both drivers dead on the dial. Give it to Hicks. 12 takes 008 to be 15 total, as Core was 17 off the line and dead 6. 23 total. So tough break there for Kevin. 23 total will win a lot of rounds in Pro Eliminator, but not against that run of Hicks. Hicks coming back. David Nashke now and Jesse Rothenberger. So the other Rothenberger sibling up now, 691 for Jesse. David's going to dial 645. The pickup truck here, left lane. Super Pro, be ready. I'm calling you in 1 minute. Super Pro, be ready. Catherman Carr, whether it's Frank or Dave, I don't know, but Catherman Carr is on the possible buy run. Another good race here. 13 thou advantage goes out to David Nashke. He's 003. Wow, David Nashke 003, dead for 7 total, taking 27 thou stripe over Jesse. Not a bad run for Jesse. She's 16 and 1 over, but 7 thou package going out to Dave for the win. Got Joe McCaughlin and Dylan Moyer. Thou advantage going to Joe in the Malibu, 32 to a 40. Does not get it done for Joe. Dylan's going to take the win, 40 and 1 over, crossing second. Joe got there, broke it out by a ton, 765 on the 773. Moyer coming back. Here comes Evan Pouse and Wild Bill Price. Yeehaw. Wild Bill, 563 in the Mustang. Going to take on the 644 of Evan Pouse in the Vega wagon. Pouse left, Price right. Wild Bill's in trouble. He's got to get that horse down there. Oh my God, Wild Bill pulls out the magic trick. Robert, he pulled the illusion on him. House had him by 30 on the tree, 35 to a 65. Breaks it out 2 thou, taking 39. Had to get inside 37 or less. Wild Bill, 65 green, dead on the dial, and into round 4. Got Mike Bryson going to take a buy run now. Super Pro, we're putting out the call. Door cars and dragsters, all y'all. Super Pro, door cars 1 and 2. Super Pro dragsters 3 and 4. Catherman Carr, lane 7. Okay, Super Pro, round 3. $11 total remain. Mike Fornwalt, Braden Aker. This should be a good one. $578 for Fornwalt, $551 for Aker. Fornwalt might be in trouble here. Akers got him on the ropes. Akers going to take the win. 18 and 1 over. Gets by Fornwalt, 7th out. So Mike was dead on the dial, but just a touch tardy here at 34. You don't see a lot of 30s and above from Mike. That one lost him the race. So Aker coming back, round 4 Super. This is round 3. John Northrup now, Ed Bigley, 6:15 from John. I believe he made it down to the semifinals yesterday. Big Ed, 5:63 on the white Firebird that we still can't see the dial in, Big Ed. If you hear this. Good race here, near identical on the tree, 15 to a 16. John, 1 thou advantage. Gonna get it done. 15 and 1 over the dial. Takes 13 thou over Ed Bigley, who was 16 and 2 over the dial, to be 13 thou behind. So John, going deep in the rounds again today. Gonna bring up Shank. Vince, 6:04 in the truck here, left side. 592 for Adam Kier in his truck. Right side. Pro, we're going to give you guys some time. You're on a ladder. It's going to be Nashke with lane choice over Bryson, Hicks with lane choice over Wild Bill, and Augustine with lane choice over Moyer. So get them ready. Quarterfinals of Pro, get them ready. Be calling you down shortly. Kier's all over it, 007, 36, 29th out advantage, give it to Adam Kier, 007, and dead on to be 9 total, taking 10th out on a hole shot. Vince missed it a little bit, and that was it, that was the story, so 9 pack for Adam Kier. This one here should be a good one as well. Billy Boyko, 480 the dial here, left lane. Gavin Roth, 506. Good as advertised, 10 to a 20, 10th out to work with is Boyko. Double breakout going to Billy Boyko. He's only under by 6 thou. Roth was under by 17 thou. 11 thou in the difference there going to Billy Boyko. Comes Mark Price and Matt Bonacor, 467 the dial for Price here in the, well, I was about to say the Vreelands lane, but that's actually discontinued. Left lane sponsorship will be updated soon. Bonacor's got him cut in half, 7 to a 14, but gives it back on a double breakout. Rapid race fuel. Oh, I didn't know if it was official. I didn't want to announce it. All right, it's official. Rapid Race Fuel is going to be our left lane sponsor. All right, the screen changed on me there. Sorry about that. That was Pricey picking up the win, I believe. Yes, it was. Double breakout. All right, here's the Catherman car on the Byron at a trip zip. See what he does here. 007, all right. Could be in the final, who knows? 2 over. All right, we'll put out the official call for Pro. Nashke over Bryson, Hicks over Price, Augustine over Moyer. Pro, you can bring it down for your quarterfinals. go quarterfinal action in pro. Pair of 640 trucks on the line. David Nashke, left side, 645. Mike Bryson, far lane, 641. Just 400 the difference here. Watch each other the whole way down. Got Wild Bill in the burnout box there, Robert. He's trying to pull off that illusion again. Good race here. Anybody's race. 6-thou advantage goes out to Nashke. Although it's going to be Bryson turning on the lamp on another double breakout. So a lot of red on the screen here after we sprayed the track. Double breakouts, nearly every pair it seems. 28 was Bryson, and 6-thou was the difference in the double breakout. Mike Bryson coming back. Semi-final round.
We got Wild Bill.
Oh yeah, here he is.
He's gonna see if he can lasso up Hicks here.
Gonna ride that horse all the way down there and give him the illusion. Oh baby, what happened to Hicks here? Reaction time starts with a 1. He's got a 10 to work with. Wild Bill. Wild Bill.
Wild Bill. You could say that horse isn't going to the glue factory just yet.
Nah, he's not going to the glue factory. He'll be back in for the semifinals. Something happened with Hicks on the launch, not like him. He was dead on the dial. Left a 10th back here. Comes Augustine and Moyer now. 71 dart in the left, 70 dart in the right. Augustine with that 666 on Holy Dial-In. That's a Mike Mackey special. 664 the dial for Moyer. It's 39 to a 24. Moyer in control. See if he pulls it out, womping it dead on. He's going to get the win. And both of them dead on. Charles ran the unholy dial, and that's why he lost. I'm just going to say it right now at 666. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. 24 dead at 9. 11 thou stripe goes out to Moyer. We're going to be set up for our pro semifinals. I'm going to build the ladder here in a minute for Super Pro, and we'll be giving you guys a call here probably 3 minutes. We've got a junior test and 2 now. All right, Tricky Ricky, come on up, buddy. Tricky Ricky, we're ready for you. Street final. I got the farm bet on you, Tricky. Don't let me down, buddy. The whole farm. right, Super Pro, we're going to give you some time. Just another minute or two. It's going to be Kier with lane choice over Acre. Frank Mark / Dave Catherman with lane choice over John Northrop, and Billy Boyko will have lane choice over Mark Pike. So Kier over Acre, Catherman Carr over Northrop, Boyko over Price. I will check the clock here, see how much time we're at. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Bring it in, boys. Quarterfinals of Super Pro. Go ahead, bring it down. Super Pro, round 4. All right, we got the street final getting ready. Engines are lit. Tricky Ricky Morris, Numidia Zone. I told him I got the farm bet on him, so he cannot lose this race. There's a lot on the line here. I got a 1956 built ranch on the line on this white Camaro pulling into the left lane. There's the tough customer over there on the right, though. Jeff Filer, no stranger to the winner's circle in the Sportsman class here at Numidia. Jeff, 739 on the 72 Duster. Has to be on the lane. Ricky, like I said, he's in the left, 809. Drivers are already in, wasting no time. Ricky's going to go in deep. Tree fires, here it comes. Oh, Ricky! No, you didn't. Ricky turns it 21 thou red, hands the win over to Jeff. Rick was way under the dial, too. The car must have picked up a little bit. But congratulations to Jeff Filer, your Sportsman winner. 37 and 3 over, did not matter. Ricky knew I was betting on him, and he tried to slay the tree and got a little bit too much tree. All right, we got 5 out of 6 in the lanes. We're looking for that blue Camaro Catherman car. Come on down. Going to put out the first call for the pro semifinal round. Dylan Moyer on the bye to the final. Wild Bill with lane choice over Mike Bryson. Yeah, he did a burnout past the line. It's got to be Frank Mark, right? Frank Mark in the Catherman car over there, 638. Yeah, he's doing the back up into the pre-stage routine. That's definitely Frank Mark. We got it figured out. That's all we needed to see. 638 for Frank Mark, 616 here for John Northrup. Quarterfinal round, John's going to try and find himself back in the semis. He bowed out yesterday at 4. Nice race here, 7th out, separate them 11 to an 18. John Northrup, 7 to work with. Double breakout. I know it's a broken record at this point, but a double breakout win goes to John Northrup. He's only under by 2 thou. Frank Mark was under by 8 thou. There you go. That was the difference. John Northrup found himself in another semis here in Super Pro today. Braden Aker next. 5:51 out of Warwick, New York, excuse me. He's going to give a 4/10 spot to Adam Keir in the pickup truck. 591 the dial. To a 15. Advantage Keir, but give it to Braden Aker. Keir had the reaction time advantage. I'm going to say he gave it too much brake pedal. He's 5 hun over as Braden Aker takes the stripe by 15 thou, only 2 over. So Braden Aker coming back for the semis. Another good matchup. A lot of good matchups this round. Billy Boyko, 479 here in the tower side lane, going to take on Mark Price. 467 for Price. To a 25. Advantage Boyko. Give it to Billy Boyko. 14 dead, 2 is 16 total to take 7th thou stripe. 16 total, locking out the 25 bulb of Mark Price. He's done for the day, so gonna be up to Wild Bill to bring it home for the Price camp. Engines are lit, tires are wet, here comes the burnout. Wild Bill over here getting them hot. Nice burnout there. Wild Bill price, $563. 68 Mustang. Okay, all right, I hear you. Mike Bryson, left lane, 640, going to get the head start here. Wild Bill's got 200s in his pocket, 15 to a 35 at the big end. Give it to Wild Bill, he's dead on the dial, taking 2,000 stripe. That horse might be in the winner's circle later. 15 dead 8 is Wild Bill Price, a.k.a. Mark Price Jr. For those of you not in the know. So old Wild Bill's going to come back and face off against Dylan Moyer. He's going to have a look here at 664. $29 green. And 200 under. Super Pro, bring it in. Super Pro, John Northrop, bye to the final. Billy Boyko, lane choice in the pair. Let's go, gentlemen. Super Pro. All right, we got one. We need two more. Super Pro, bring it down. Pro Final, whenever you guys are ready. We'll take you as well. Pro Final, you can bring it down when you're ready. Wild Bill with lane choice. Light them up. Got 3 white cars here in the semifinals. Two white door cars and a white dragster. Here we got a door car versus dragster matchup. Billy Boyko gonna dial it down a hun. 478 here in the left side. Bray Naker is gonna stick with the 551. Same game plan. They're in. And then just like that, Billy Boyko is going to take the win. Akers fouled it away on the start by just 3 thou. So tough break there for him. Billy was 29 and dead 0. So it'll be Billy Boyko versus John Northrup in today's Super Pro final. John's going to take his bye run. We'll have a door car versus dragster final. John lets go 009 and 7 thou under, so right where John wants to be for today's final. Looks like we got the pro final in the staging lanes getting suited up. This is it, pro final. Who's going to find themselves in the winner circle today? Will it be Dylan Moyer? Will it be Wild Bill Price? Robert, you paying attention in the other room, buddy? Wild Bill, 563 on a Mustang. 664 here in the Dart Tower side, that's Moyer. They're bumping it in. Wild Bill's in first. Here comes Dylan. Oh, by God. 5 thou the difference. 50 to a 55. Somebody's got to win it. It's Wild Bill. The crowd goes wild. Robert's yelling. He's jumping up and down. He's riding an imaginary horse. Wild Bill, 50 on the tree, one over the dial. Moyer was 55 on the tree, got there first, broke it out, 661 on the 664. So Wild Bill, get ready for your winner's circle interview. burnout for Billy. That burnout there, that's John. We got the Super Pro final, last run of the day. Billy's going to stick with the 478 in the dragster here, near side. John going to dial it down a hun, a little bit harder here. Against that quick dragster, he's dialed 615. This is a good race here. This is the final today and could be the final any day at Numidia. Both these guys had a bunch of winner's circle photos on the Facebook last year. I got my prediction. I won't say it out loud. I don't want to jinx nobody. I don't want to be responsible for that, but they're in pre-stage. Billy's in first. John Lights at Super Pro Final. Here we go. 10th out to work with for Boyko. 17 to a 27. Can he get it done? He does not. Double breakout. Another double breakout. John Northrup, today's Super Pro winner. 27 under by 2 thou. Billy, 17 under by 5 thou. 3 thou goes to John Northrup on the double breakout. Congratulations to John Northrup, today's Super Pro winner. Was in the semis yesterday, got it done today. So John's going to come down and get his photo taken. I want to congratulate all of our winners. Make sure you come get your payouts sooner than later. Everybody's trying to go home today, so if you got a payout coming your way, come on up. One at a time, upstairs, up the office is upstairs now if you haven't been up here yet. I want to thank everybody for coming out this weekend. It was cold, had a lot of issues yesterday, but today ran like clockwork. Could have been a race in August, you know. Never know, but we got it done today. Got it done at a good hour. I want to thank the staff, thank everybody else. We're going to sign off here, hand it over to Frank.